Alright. Hey guys, Concentric here. Back playing some Disfigure. A little disjointed of a game, but I've been feeling a little under the weather the last couple of days. And I don't know how long stream is going to be, so something I could just jump in, do a few runs, and then, not worry too much about leaving it in a coherent spot. My book series had a game I envisioned something similar to Disfigure. Yeah, I like the Disfigure vibe. Very what's the word I'm looking for? It's very dour. I don't know if that's the right word. Anyways, how you doing, Podu? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing a little bit of an early stream today, because I know I missed my last one, and then I'm gonna be busy this evening, somewhat. So, thought I'd come in a little early. But nevertheless. There's been a Disfigure update. So they've added a grenade launcher. They've done some, I think, tweaking of some of the other various weapons. There's a new upgrade path, I think, or something. So I wasn't sure what to play today. I wanted something I could jump in and out of. And, it presented itself. At the start of the stream, I went in and bought this, so I've not used it. I don't know what the grenade launcher is about. I assume it explodes. Yeah. On contact or after a second. There's also a new thing, Solo Vision. Upgrades are now disabled. The vision multiplier 50%. Interesting. I'll go and buy that. We'll hit a few randomizes. Maybe we'll get it, maybe we won't. Then we'll do, let's do map 1. Let's do map 1 and let's do hard. I want to do Nightmare. We'll just see what we can get into. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Podu. Yeah, I like the Disfigure vibe. I like Disfigure vibe in terms of, like, gameplay and sort of implied story, I guess. Particularly the art for the game on their Steam page, I think is quite good. But yeah, sort of one of those games that I look at for a level of inspiration when it comes to making my own stuff. Wow, this thing shoots slow. The AoE's huge, though. All right. Actually, I wonder if the AoE counts towards, like, ricochet and stuff. We're gonna delete that. I don't like that one. We're gonna delete that one. Hit a reroll. Yeah, shrapnel. Let's do shrapnel. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it does. Oh. Works exactly like I want it to work. Perfect. Clone vision size. Get out of here. We don't like that one. Reroll. Wind up strike. We kind of already take forever to shoot. Charged round. Sentry. Yeah, you know what? Let's do wind up strike. I have big heavy shots anyways. What the fuck is this now? Bro doesn't know about Disfigure. Oh look, it's this. Oh wait, no, never mind. They just added art for Doom rounds. Okay. Next shot would do 50% more damage. I fuck with that. So how you doing, Kingside? Hope you're doing well as well. If you're watching at home, you can explain them a little bit what my short story is about if you want. Send them a couple pages of it. No, I'm okay. I think you've already explained it enough times. Let's do Doom rounds, I think. Actually, no, let's delete Clone Sentry. And then we'll do Doom rounds. Gonna find out about me. I'm here. No, I've been a little under the weather the last couple of days. But otherwise, I'm here. I'm present, surviving, as it were. You're struggling on the short story. You better figure it out, Better figure it out. I'm coming for you. I'm working on my game. Making good progress. You don't want me to beat you, do you? Got a notification on Friday, Boo's short story. Damn. We're sending you updates? Let's get rid of that. Gleam? Gleam I do kind of like. Reaper rounds? Sure. It's already using Reaper anyways. Weird lack of enemies on hard mode. Hello? What the fuck? There's never been this few enemies. What? Bug game? Oh. Oh. God, those guys get fucking cleaned out. It's like 5 pages of it, unredacted. Yeah. You sent me just a wall of black. Just fucking nothing in there. 4 more strikes? Sure. 6 months ago, we made a bet I'd be out, and it was canceled. Yeah. Writing a short story is harder than writing a book. I don't, Interesting take. I don't know if I wholly agree with that. Cab? Yeah, it's a little bit cab. Oh yeah, let's go fucking bulk rounds. Actually, what is this? Fragment Surge? Increases fire rate. I kind of don't want to do that. I won't get rid of it yet. There's like a weird lack of enemies going on. It's sort of freaking me out. There you go. There's some more. Blind shot? Oh. Oh. Every third kill outside vision, fire next to bullet on your next shot. Interesting. Let's do charged round. Actually, you know what? Delete guided laser. And do charge rounds. Oh my god. Wow. Bullet damage, create a landmine while you're standing. Double bullet damage and explosion size. 4 landmines can be active at one time. Ooh. I'll do that, yeah. Have the two of you wrote either one? No. One is harder than the other for you? I mean... Alright, man. You know? Sure. You know, Podu, you're so right. But not to be rude, you haven't finished one either. I mean... I wasn't gonna say it, but like... He's kinda right. Finished 3 short stories and 2 books. Granted, they weren't revised, but still. Proof? Got any proof of that, or maybe like some proof? You have a source? What does that mean, you have a source? What the fuck does that mean? You have a source. You deleted the Google Doc? Why would you do that? Alright, grenade launcher's busted. Like, it shoots slow as fuck, but I'm in a good way. It was garbage. I don't need it. Okay. Yeah, sure. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Stored in my brain anyways, yeah. For sure. No, that makes sense. You're so right, Podu. I don't know how I could have ever doubted you. Per writer, I have 1,000 books stored in my brain called dreams and stuff. That's crazy. that is kind of what it sounds like, though. Guys, I actually have 1 billion stories. I'm basically, basically Stephen King, if you think about it. Which actually, I only think about it. So. Alright, piss off. I mean, I'm just saying, you know. Look, I'm glad that you feel that you can remember all of that. I wish I had that confidence in my memory. More power to you. When I told Steven how to write, it was so slow in the beginning. Or the one on Google had deleted, the idea's still in your brain. I mean, yeah, but then it's just back to being an idea, right? It's not. I mean, yeah, sure. Sure. Google's like free, why delete? Oh yeah, that, I mean, that's what I'm wondering, but it, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna try to understand food. The guy's an enigma. What do we get? Damage and explosion size by 75%? Holy shit. Every other explosion creates a vision circle. Grenades explode after 0.3 seconds. Go impact charge. Holy shit, I shoot so slowly. It is absurd. Oh my god. Remember how shit it was when you stored it in your brain. I don't know that I don't know that there's logic to this king side. You know? Splinter? Yeah, we could do Splinter. We're kind of already like expect into having like small, precise shots, for better or for worse. Oh my, I need to do something about my fucking firing speed. It's so slow. Let's get rid of burn. Plus 70%. There's movement speed. Okay. I need speed. I need speed so bad. Oh shit. Okay. Let's do Pierce actually. I don't know if that's smart, but. Volunteered your writing rate is so much is baked in. I mean, that at least makes sense. Temporary vision circle. Let's do execution strike. I don't feel like we're having problems killing things, but for the sake of completion, there is something like a big mini boss or something. Shit. Okay. Extra blowing next shot. I don't think I'm gonna be doing outside of vision stuff very much. Let's do rampage kills. Oh my god, I can't shoot! I can't shoot! There we go! Holy shit, the fire time is so bad! I didn't realize. If I don't hit the condemned target, I'm fucked. I literally can't fire. It's crazy. Death replenish. Fire rate's temporarily doubled. Alright, let's do that. That should help a little bit. Okay, yeah, that helps a lot. Well, not that much. Shoot. I can't shoot. Shoot, that's crazy. Fuck me, dude. The 1 second went away, and I was fucking like a sitting duck. So no purpose to keep it. I don't like it or intend to do anything with it. I mean, for reference, I would think like a record that you've, that you did it. Oh shit. I don't know if I want to do a grenade launcher again. Actually, I mean, we could. Actually, let's do a grenade launcher, but let's go like full attack speed rather than slow. Just go like fucking grenade barrage. Maybe we'll get like burn or something. Okay, so we're not doing wind-up strike this time, which we can get rid of. Let's do shrapnel. The more grenades, the better. Don't need to prove myself that I made it if I know I did. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Why not? I appreciate the, yeah. Appreciate the sentiment. You do you, Podu. So right. So true, King. Spit your shit indeed. Why keep talking about it? It's fine. It's fine. But he typed himself out. Alright, fair enough. Ooh, you know what? Ugh, fuck, I want multi-shot, but I also want burn. So burn kind of stinks. 10 damage every 3 seconds is awful. I just want the XP draw more than anything. Which I assume is still a thing. I guess I probably should have checked before picking it, but oh well. Actually, you know what? Let me read on the blind shot. Read a homing dagger? What the fuck? When has a creative fire an extra one behind you. And float their XP on oh shit. Okay. XP is now visible outside vision. Oh. Your second enemy spawn will be revealed for 2 seconds. I'll float their XP towards you. Wow. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that, but very interesting. Let's hit it with the reroll. Ballistic tip, charged rounds, bulk rounds. Kind of fuck with bulk rounds. Let's kind of fuck with ballistic tip. Got like fucking napalm grenades. Oh, here we go. All right, multi-shot. Killing enemies increases speed. No, it's fine. Heavy shrapnel? Scatterfire? Just double damage. Oh shit. Alright, let's do ricochet. Which one is the one that floats XP towards me? Yeah, Ring of Fire. 3+ enemies that blaze damage on nearby enemies. Enemies fire float their XP towards you. Okay, so we need to go for blaze. Just fine. Yeah, we'll just take that. Bullet damage every 3rd shot. Yeah, let's just do fire rate, barrage cycle. Oh. Light meteor, slowed projectile, radiation. I'm gonna delete that and hit it with a reroll. This probably sucks. Alright, let's do bulk rounds. Okay, not bad. Shield bearer we'll hold on to. More shrapnel damage, yeah. So if we're getting kills with our shrapnel, we have increased attack speed, so it kind of fucks. We want as much attack speed as we can possibly manage. Man, not having to shoot the marked enemy is so nice. I'm gonna get rid of miss. Oh, triple shot. Yeah. Ricochet. So we're not really killing them in a single shot, so Death Ricochet I think is going to be kind of useless. Light Meteor we'll hold on to. Charged Round I don't think we want to bother with. Let's get rid of Death Ricochet. And increase Circle. Yeah. Okay, I'm sort of fucking with this. Singularity? Yeah, no thanks. Slug Shrapnel. Kill 100% damage? Sure. Lowers our fire rate a little bit, but if we get more shrapnel kills, that actually increases it, so. Oh, Bolt Flower, yeah. The less aiming, the better. I want to be like a nuclear bomb. I just fucking... Everything on screen dies. Everything off screen, too. Circle vision size? Yeah. You know, alright, we're gonna drop Bleed. Glow. Hey, Stacy, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good, you're at your friend's house, ready to go home? Damn. Fair enough. So just you just like, man, I'm ready to get the fuck out of here. Or did you have like an event or something? Or you just chilling? Big chiller. Stay behind the boss this whole time. Seems to be backing up. Backing his ass up. Crazy style. Circle vision now slows or killing spree. Direct hits. Oh yeah, higher fire rate. I feel like we have to, right? There was an event, if you want to call it that, or Mom wanted me to stay last night. It's kind of an event. Staying over, hanging out. I would say that's an event. Can't tell you the last time I had a sleepover at someone's house. If anything qualifies as an event, it's that. Pegging event? Pegs everywhere? Damn. Now that is for sure an event. Love a good peg. Single heart? I don't like that. Let's do Splinter. Can make our bullet size smaller, but I don't think that affects our explosion size. Doesn't look like it. You remember my dream last night, Kingside? You were at a show with a femboy? I think Kingside was just there. That's just he just They ricochets. Not against that. We're gonna get rid of proximity marker, I think. Stacey dreaming about reality? You gave up the femboys going with German boys? Or can German boys not be femboys? Is that an unwritten rule? There's a really good stand-up bit for somebody who can do a better German accent than I can for a German femboy. I will not be doing it, but there's a good joke in there somewhere. Hello everyone, good afternoon. Hey Voodoo, how's it going? Welcome back. When the femboy rolls up wearing lederhosen. Bust. Immediate bust. He's German and not a femboy. He's really gonna dress him up as one. Alright. Interesting. Very, very compelling. Interesting rounds. What is the what's the go-to femboy fit king side? Shit. Waits over chat for 1 second. Can we get a femboy fit check? Please. That's really one of you because I say only drive with Miss Pac-Man for you. Damn. That's a real shame. Come on, Stace. we need this. Come on. Voodoo just wants a little waka waka, that's all. That's so much to ask. Also, I like how you say that as a bit, Voodoo. If you asked Stacy to do it, she probably would 100%. Just for you. Eyes with a skirt, some AR sleeves, maybe some fishnets. Did ask me if I wanted picks last week. See, there you go. Told you. There's 3 enemies getting 50% base damage for each unique enemy pierced. Interesting. Let's do movement speed with circle vision. Well, that's when you say like, hey, I need a Pac-Man costume. That's the only way I can come. You have to be dressed as Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man. Sorry. You have to dress as Miss Pac-Man, and you have to eat this series of oranges. I need you to do it. Okay, that's a bit of a shame. I thought my explosions would send projectiles back. They do not. Only the actual grenade does. A little bit of a tragedy. Hello, how are you? Hey Bubs, how's it going? Bananas and a 2-liter Sprite. What the fuck? Wait, what? Pardon me? Not bad, gonna lurk? Hey, no worries. I appreciate the lurk. Have a good lurk. Projectiles move 50% slower. Tempting. I think I will take swiftness. Let's move even faster. This is probably a mistake. Every time I start moving fast, I die. Probably has work. What a loser. And shut the fuck up, Odin. Why don't you try being fucking nice, huh? You ever think about that? Probably not. Bullet speed and move speed down. Let's do cryo shot. Let's do cryo shot specifically because I want to see if my shots freeze on explosion. I think they do. Nope. Yeah, figures. Let's get rid of... I'm not gonna do Doom rounds. Shade increased by 50%. Can I get the fucking rest of the fire? I swear to God, I'm gonna shit. I feel like freeze enemies every 3 seconds. Interesting. Maximum caliber. Yeah. Do more damage on enemies in vision. Even though we're mostly killing outside of vision, if something gets within vision, I want them to die. I'm pretty sure it was a joke on Potus Ferks, and Iron Man calls people who work for a living a loser. I don't take anything that Potus says as like a joke. He's just, you know, I mean, I kind of do. It's like I simultaneously, I don't take it seriously, but I also don't take it as a joke. But maybe a troll, but he's still smart and or sane. I don't know. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure. Who's to say? I don't pretend to understand the inner machinations of Podu's mind. He's a confusing individual with questionable morals. Just kind of like that homeless man keep yapping. You don't think I'm serious? Yeah, kinda a little bit. Yeah. Sure, I just wanted to then spawns 3 additional grenades. Orbital mortar? What the fuck? Blast mortar. Every recoil when firing every 6 seconds for a short range explosion. Okay. Every 3 seconds emit 4 homing missiles. Oh my god. Yeah, let's do that. I don't even have to aim. Now they just got the missiles doing the work for me. Fuck, that would have been nice to have in the other fucking run. Shit. Except I smell better. That's the... Yeah, okay. That's the point that he wants to... Yeah. It's like, no. I'm not sane. My ramblings make no sense. But I do smell better. That's the point of contention. It's like, I'll take a lot of things. I'll take being called an insane human being. I won't take my smell being insulted. But you know what? Kind of fair, actually. Now that I think about it, it's pretty reasonable. Smarter saying, I'm sorry to hear that. Think I understand my ramblings? No, I don't think you do. Yeah. I don't think you do at all. Damage to be ricochet, pierce through 3 enemies, gaining 50% base. You know, let's do that. I wonder if that applies to my missiles. My seeking missiles. We'd be home. We have a Fent leaning one talking about like books and shit. Yeah, we're all a part of Podu's imagination right now. He's currently in like he's in this fucking like streets of LA, slumped against a brick wall somewhere, mumbling about short stories. The police are trying to corral him away. He's got piss running down his leg. He thinks he's making another shitpost in my chat, but really just getting hit over the head. DMT is hitting me right now. Fuck, man. My son talking about how shit America is. Yeah, he's gonna be in a TikTok. Getting paid to watch some guy's car. Just. Not to break into it, they give him a $10 bill. Hearing this loser in my ears, yeah. You fucking idiot. Only somebody on some hard drugs, fucking out of their mind, would listen to me. fucking, you lunatic. Get fucked. Buddha's in a crybaby. Well, I don't know about that. It's only 50 cameras approach me, saying they want me to take a hotel and clean me out. Yeah, they're gonna give you an apartment for a year. They're gonna get you they're gonna get you an interview at the local Home Depot. Buddha's so back. You can stay clean for like 3 weeks. That should be enough vent for him. This is getting too specific. This is getting too dark. Let me know. Let me know if I should yeah, let me know. Local Lowe's on Depot's in here. Sorry, my bad. We gotta keep this lore accurate. You're so right. Thank you for correcting me, sir. I'll be sure to visit you when you're in your cell. I'll come whisper into your ear. Bought me some New Balances. Yeah. They got you a shower first thing. Yeah, you get a new set of New Balances, a plain white shirt, and a pair of jeans. Yeah, the crybaby on his last thing he called you as a joke. Oh, I see. I was gonna say, he's definitely a crybaby. Running gun. 50% increases to movement speed. Increases movement speed? Holy shit. You know, let's start going into electricity. One time I cried like a baby last stream. Didn't even show up the last stream. That is true. I can fact check that. He did not show up last stream. I don't know that really means anything, but you know. Accurate. Very accurate. I don't really like any of these actually. Well, landing will explode, dealing damage. Shoot 2 additional lightning bolts. I'm gonna not do the lightning bolt one. And you know what? We will do running gun actually. let's see. What do we got? Stab snares I don't actually care about. Light wave? Sure, we can fuck with a light wave. How's my game going? It's going okay. Also, fair enough on the sleeping part. I'm like constantly asleep, even when I'm streaming. No, game's going okay. I've not done a lot more like tangible work on it. However, I have done a bit more like back-end work on it. So, namely, what I was doing actually yesterday, I was doing it on it. I was making it so that I had a dedicated resource for items and then a dedicated resource for weapons, which is going to carry all the item and weapon stats. And then I'm going to assign that to each item, and then that way I don't need to go through and like manually set all that shit for each item. If that makes sense. So basically I'm making like a dedicated data type specifically for items, for each item. I don't know if I explained that well enough that it makes sense, but hopefully it does. I can elaborate if needed. Right, it probably makes slightly more sense if you're vaguely familiar with programming in any way. And even then. I was thinking about doing a dev stream, this stream, and then I decided against it. Part of me really wants to, because I could see it being fun, but another part of me is like, man, it's probably just going to be me sitting there with, like, some quiet music on and just, like, going, looking at fucking, like, YouTube tutorials and stuff and Googling. And I'm like, I'm not sure how exciting that is. I mean, I guess, you know, streams don't have to be exciting, but you get the idea. Not sure how palatable that is. The average viewer. Holy shit, I do like no damage. Ah, shit. I was only on the last stream for an hour, then you went to sleep. That's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. I think my stream would probably make me sleepy if I watched it as well. I fleshed out with this game being 2 months. Can't be like our Gang Fire software. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to put it on like a 2-month timeline. I think that things are, I want to say, accelerating. And I think that the more I build out sort of a back-end infrastructure that is conducive of adding and changing things, I think the easier it'll be. So the better grasp I get on the back end, the faster the front end is going to come along. Like, for example, with the sort of like stat variable or class that I added that now I can just tack on to any weapon. I can just like, I only have to design from scratch maybe 30% of the weapon, thereabouts. And then the stats will pretty much cover the rest of it. So that's just like out of the box. I just drag that in, and you know, because I set all that up. So at least that's gonna be the idea. It's not, you know, it's not maybe quite there yet, but it's coming along. It's taking shape, which is pretty cool to see. Nobody asked how my short story is finished. Just need to revise it. All right. Do you think it'll be fleshed out in 2 months? Oh, you know what? I should have taken this, and then I should have fucking taken the heart. Oops. You know what? In that case, I don't really want either of these. It'll be fleshed out in 2 hours. Okay. Even though apparently revising is the hardest part, and you're not good at revising. Allegedly. So good it doesn't need much revision. All right, take it easy. Deadly ricochet, scatter fire. Sure, it's still double damage with that. Photos like the pirate software and writing it. Genius works at Blizzard. Yeah, but he literally never talks about it though. It's like slug deflection. he's the first second generation Blizzard employee. Trust. Chain deflection. I was an editor for Penguin Random House. Get it right. What the fuck is that? You made that up. That's not real. You're full of shit. It's a reel. Look it up. It's a reel. Questionable. Max health -1s for collision size? Considering I'm already 1 health down. It's fucking well. Real-time vision, yeah. Honestly, radiation might not be a bad pick as well. Chance to instantly inflict damage. I do like that. Sure. First, second, third cousin Penguin Random House generation. Mario took over your body? You mean like Super Mario, or can you elaborate on that? All right, fair enough. Okay, understandable. Jesus Christ. We started stomping turtles at the zoo. Yeah, that was his last Fint trip. He started stomping on turtles and he had to be escorted out. It's been a week in jail. They couldn't get the footage of him actually doing it, so... He scarfed down some mushrooms that were in the corner of the enclosure. Started trying to touch on one of the Disney princesses. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's do charge. Light Dominion. Reduces bullet damage fired by 10%. Oh, and he kills outside of vision, undo the buff of one previous kill. Ooh, every 4th shrapnel. Yeah, I fuck with that. I fuck with that crazy style. I want to try this Light Dominion. Let's do chain. Christ. Alright. 100% set them on fire. Take 30% increased damage from all sources. Wow, there's a couple of good ones in here. Oh, fuck. That did not hit me. So should I pivot to anything after this, do you think? Assuming we kill the 30-minute boss. I mean, I'm also down to keep playing this. I just, you know, looking for viewer opinions. That's all. Minute boss. Holy shit, I do like no damage. Shit, I got touched by his little fucking worms. Like, can I just go, like, really far away? Oh, that didn't get the boss fight, but actually, book actually might release. The message wasn't even off screen yet by the time I beat the boss. Pipe down, Podu. All right, what do we think? Like, you keep doing runs of this. I don't mind that, but I also wouldn't mind swapping to something else. New game. Well, you gotta give a suggestion. You can't just say new game. Or should I go over to like Palia or something? Hytale? Damn, Kingside saying Hytale? Guys, do we get on Hytale? Or should I play Minecraft? What do we think about that? Maybe I play Minecraft. You know, the homie's been playing like a D&D pack. You want to shit on it again? I mean, it is kind of funny to shit on Minecraft. Damn, even Podu's saying Minecraft now. Crazy work. You already gave up on Hytale. That's insane. What a turnaround. Shadows of Doubt. I don't own Shadows of Doubt, or I would consider it. Also, I'm not gonna lie, Shadows of Doubt kind of looks a bit shit. Am I crazy? Played Minecraft this morning, absolutely garbage compared to Hytale. League is an insane pull. Honestly, I've been kind of fucking with some League. I've been playing League with the homies. Quarantine Zone. What are these games you're listing? Quarantine Zone. The Last Check. The fuck is this? Man, what? I don't even know how to pronounce what you just said. What is that? You made that one up, Bodu. A lot of today, it's pretty fun. Okay. I'm gonna jump to the menu, just like play some music or something. Oh, just kidding. It fucking stops it when I tab out. Hollow Knight? I don't own Hollow Knight. I don't think I do. Hold on. Let me check. Let me verify that. I might have gotten it in like a bundle or something ages ago. No, I don't own Hollow Knight. No Rest for the Wicked? I think I actually... I don't know if I have that one. No, I don't. For some reason, I thought I might, but I don't. Sekiro. Bro wants me on that Sekiro grind set. I could play Hytale. I could jump over to Hytale if we're feeling a little bit of Hytale. I'll probably shit on it still a little bit, but I'm in a little bit more considerate mood, I guess you could say. Let's go. All right, hold on. Let me pull it up. It probably needs to update too. I've not actually touched it in a minute. Shitting on games. Let's go. If you're in a considerate mood, then all right. Do pre-release version. I don't know. Where do I select that? Oh, here we go. Pre-release. I got it. Okay. Check for updates. Patch line has been reset due to an available update. Update. Okay, it's updating. I know you guys can't see it, but actually, here I could just there. That's what I'm looking at. You guys want to see the update progress with me? How exciting! Updates become slower now. It's taken pre-release, so that mods have an easier time adjusting to the new stuff. I mean, that makes sense, I think. Applying patch. It's so fucking slow. The update was like 70 megs. Come on, man. It's so fucking slow. You can summon mobs now? Okay. Neat, I suppose. Am I supposed to be impressed, or is that... Sorry, you know what? So sorry. I said I was in a considerate mood. That's really cool. What kind of mobs can you summon, Podu? Can you tell me about them a little bit? Can you... Battle skeletons. Whoa. Average Minecraft mod. You're kind of raking. So I was literally just thinking, man, we were playing like the D&D Minecraft thing, and like that's one of the spells. It's like we just have. All right, I'm gonna set it over to game capture. Hold on. Okay, I forgot my fucking character looked like this. Ugh. Jesus Christ. This is vanilla Hytale, not modern Minecraft. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I guess I kind of also think it's cool that like you can not do that in Minecraft. Like, yeah, when I want to summon shit in vanilla. I mean, yeah, it's like, what if I want to play like a tech pack, and now I've just got like mob summoning as a default thing, and now that's got to be like, what if I'm doing a non-magical, you know, anyways, you know what, I said I was being considerate. Also, hold on, I gotta DM. I see. Play Minecraft and not summon shit. I mean, I can see like in like a magic oriented thing. Okay, let's do Scrungalo. We're gonna create a new world. I'm just gonna leave it as exploration. We're gonna call it Fluby. Great. This Minecraft was an RPG. Makers of Hytale are high and furries. I'm not sure which one was worse. No, high and furries. Fuck. No. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Joined Fluby. Also, let me make sure I need to update my fucking stuff here. Hytale. I'm just gonna leave the title the same because it's kind of. You know what? I'll get rid of the new update thing. I don't know if there's actually been an update for Hytale. Okay, yeah. To place markers? Whoa, that's insane. Wasn't in it originally? Yeah. Good question. Or made half a map? What do you mean? That's not even really part of the map. Just a system on the map. New run. Yeah, well, I made, you know. Yeah, I figured if there's new stuff, like I don't know if there's new world gen shit that I need to be aware of. Yeah. Or feels like Elden Ring. Yeah, Hytale is basically Elden Ring. If you really think about it. Right, Poto? I think that's about how that works. Alright, let's make a crude pick. Make a crude pick so we can chisel out some shit. Actually, you know what? We're gonna keep this spawn as like our doodad here. Okay, I like the mining noise a lot better now. I will say that is a dramatic improvement. Changing the noise so it's not ear-shattering every time my pickaxe hits something. Huge. Actually huge. What is going on down here? Bowl of water? Mushrooms? Oh. Water doesn't even push you. Okay. Neat. Exceptional, truly. This game might just make it. Ugh, mud. Is the water so ugly? You know, I couldn't tell you. I don't really have an answer for that. Alright, can I make wait, this counts as rubble? What? Any rubble. 72? Oh, white sandstone rubble. Oh, cool. Okay. Fuck with that. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a sword as well. Why not? I just want to make a shovel. Workbench, any tree log. Okay, I imagine I probably need a tree. Only game I respect before it came out was Vintage Story. Take a Hytale real quick. Be right back. That's fucking crazy. Gonna take a Hytale real quick. It's not that bad. Alright, it feels... I will say this, it feels better than the last time I played. Not that I, like, felt bad, per se, last time, but, like... I'm already noticing some positive changes. The story's alright, it's basically RL craft, but you don't die at spawn. I lament RL craft. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I don't know if anybody's an RL craft fan. I fucking hate RL craft. I hate mods that are like, yeah, the difficulty is that we kick you in the nuts every 10 seconds. And you're supposed to enjoy that. RLCraft might be worse than this. I think RLCraft is definitely worse than this. I would rather play this than RLCraft. What is with this tree? Holy fucking roots, man. This shit's so deep. Good God. There we go. He's rooting it. I have to. I need it, man. Alright. I'm just gonna make a regular workbench. I don't know that there was a crafting time before, but I appreciate that there's not now. Thank God for that. Crude mace. Tools. You know, like a shovel? Oh, actually, you just use a pick, don't you? Forgot that was how that worked in this game. gonna flatten out an area. I'm gonna build a home. There's a shovel, but I can only mine multiple blocks at a time. Wait, really? Oh yeah, iron shovel. Huh, look at that. Specifically an iron shovel. That's it. There's no other types of shovel. You can't make a stone shovel. You can't make a copper shovel. You can't make a thorium shovel. There's an iron shovel. That's all you get. They couldn't bother adding the other ones. Oh, I'm hamming it up only a little bit. But seriously, come on, just you can add other metal types for shovels. You can do that. I just feel weird about breaking dirt with a pickaxe. I mean, it's partially, I'm sure, like the ingrained Minecraft feeling, but it also just kind of doesn't make sense. I mean, imagine having a pickaxe IRL and you're hitting dirt with it. Is that not just, like, total fucking nonsense? Any other types of shovels is useless as a chainmail armor in Minecraft? Well, what if I want to dig more and faster? What if I'm flattening out an area for a build? You're telling me I don't get to do that faster because they couldn't bother adding it? What if I want the Giga Adamantine Mithril Cobalt Unobtainium shovel? That mines 40,000 blocks in 1 second. What if that's where I derive my joy from, is getting cool tools that do really big things and effects? You ever think about that? I'm not gonna cover so I get iron shovel. You don't know that. You don't know that. Probably. Alright, let's see. Let's make all torches. Isn't there like a what? Hello? Why am I getting wiggly? How do I forgot how to do this. There. Okay, great. You can place torches in your office. I'm holding a pickaxe now? Damn. Big ups. Big ups. You know, it's been in Minecraft. I'm sorry. It's been in Minecraft for how many years now? How long has Minecraft been out for now? I mean, I'm not disagreeing. I just, you know. It's just sort of the point that I was making before, where it's like, if you're going up against the champ, you know, you best not miss. Thought you'd be more open-minded. I am. No, this is good so far. This is good. I do feel more open to playing. Look, if I was feeling the same way I was before about it, I wouldn't be playing it right now, alright? Says the guy who tried to make a Zomboid-like game? What do you mean by that? What are you implying, Spell it out for me. They achieved to a level where people can buy and play theirs. Okay. That your point being, you don't get to say shit when you haven't released a short story or book. You don't get to play that angle, motherfucker. Not shitting anyone's book or short story, though. I mean... No, you kind of do. You shit on people's writing. Less effective. Get out of here. Oh, you're trying to write a good short story, which is fine. Good for you. That's why I was trying to make a better game, because I shit on Project Zomboid a lot, and I think that, you know, I want to be like one of those people on Webtoons. What do you mean? Imagine watching the homie stream, couldn't be me. Yeah, unfathomable. How you doing, Jeff? Hope you're well. Oh god, the crafting time is... No, I thought they got rid of the crafting time. No! They really should just do away with that. I hate having to wait like 2 seconds for a thing. I know it's like pretty inconsequential, but... actually drives me insane. Can I just... Okay, just... fucking birchwood logs in there. I don't even know how much that burns for. Also, still no damage listed. Very cool, very cool. So I'm assuming I only need 3 copper, yeah, okay. It's cool text now, look. Okay, but I wanna know what its stats are. I don't care about the cool text. Hold on, did they fix the button? They didn't fix the button, look. They didn't expand the button for the full turn on decal graphic. Hell game. Pinky poo poo fart game. So it feels like my sensitivity is like really high. Down speed. Let's just bump it down to like 3. Holy shit. See the clouds? They're moving crazy style, and then they vanished. Alright. No further questions. Fiddler's workbench. Salvager's workbench. Level 2? Oh, fuck me. Alright. Can I, like, can I delete this? Ugh, okay. Whatever. That's fine. Yeah, welcome back inside. How was your shit? Good, I hope. Oh, God, I had a sneeze. Oh, I hope I muted in time. I was trying to hold back. Massive. Good. Thank goodness. You have to admit something? Alright, go for it, Poodoo. Please admit something. While you're typing that, I'm gonna reply to the missus real quick. She texted me. So. There we go. Just takes me back a little bit. I will have to respond intermittently. My apologies. Coordinating with the misses a little bit. This game was made by the French 2.0. Explains a lot. I mean, I'm not going to say that it doesn't explain a lot, but like... So are you gonna pivot to hating Hytale now? Coordinating D's? Oh, you can mine and hold a torch now? Yeah, I know. Big ups. I made the same comment, Kingside. But it was like, yeah, you can place torches while you mine now. I'm like, man, Minecraft has only had that for how long? Which, you know, I'm gonna keep reiterating it. I'm gonna keep reiterating it out of the kindness of my heart. I'm not trying to say Hytale is bad. All right, these aren't like, I get it. You know, making games is hard. I'm not trying to shit on them for making a game. What I am shitting on them for is butting up against Minecraft and not being on their fucking A game. I know they only had 4 months to do it. I know they got it back from Riot Games. I understand all of that. Like I said, you're going against the champ, man. You don't miss. That's all I'm saying. And it just seems like that, you know, they're losing their footing a little bit. That's all. I feel like it's reasonable to be, you know, critical about this. That's all I'm saying. Fuck what I went on with Bring Torch to turn off. Well, everyone, it wouldn't be that good. Very buggy before release. They didn't say it'd be better than Minecraft one time. I understand that. And that's then, you know, that's the reasonable way to look at it. It's a reasonable thing for them to say. But it is so, like, the similarities are incredible. It doesn't matter if they have that plastered on the home screen. It's just going to get compared to Minecraft. It just is, you know. Sorry, checking my texts again. It's just going to draw that comparison. Sort of like going back to the example earlier. If I made a game that was like, this is not going to be Project Zomboid, all right, it's going to be buggy and it's going to be a mess, but I had literally every, like, fucking, if I had the isometric view and it was a zombie survival and top down and realistic and had the same menu format and it, you know, it's like, it's just going to get comparison. That's all. It just is. Shouldn't compare modded Minecraft and Hytale. Yeah, but they're also trying to sell it on how moddable it'll be. You know, isn't that like the biggest selling point? Because frankly, I don't like. I think Minecraft is good because of the mods, because of the user-generated content. And if you're going to be like, hey, we're making a platform that is like super similar to Minecraft, but like way more moddable and doesn't run like shit, then I don't know. I feel like you should be keeping a relatively, I don't know, for some things like a blank slate. Like, oh, okay, cool, there's summoning stuff now. What if I don't want summoning stuff? You know? What if I am playing a big tech mod pack? And I don't want magic and summoning in my tech mod pack. I'm not saying they, like, absolutely can't or shouldn't do that. I just feel like, you know, making, like, an impeccable blank slate that is incredibly versatile in its modability feels like it should be the #1 priority. And for all its faults, I do feel like Minecraft has kept itself fairly neutral in terms of, like, what it's added. Maybe the modders should make their own game at that point. Yeah, but I mean, that's the point, is, like, they're trying to, you know, it's modding an existing game. It's working on an existing infrastructure. You know? I don't know, it's just, I don't think that's unreasonable to want that. They find out this way of mining doesn't work. I don't know. I don't know if it does or doesn't. I don't think I ever came to a conclusion before. If this is a bad way to mine, somebody tell me. I'm defaulting to Minecraft. I know going through caves tends to be the best method for Minecraft stuff, but I also don't really want to go cave hunting. I'd rather just dig down and maybe run into one. I don't want 100 different animals on vanilla Minecraft. One that I would do a mod. Exactly, yeah. Like, I appreciate that something can have, like, all, like, the skeleton, and then you fill in the meat with all the mods and shit that you want. You know, it has, like, the base system. It has health and stamina and hunger, maybe some sort of sneaking, you know, the basics for having things equipped, and armor slots, and, whatever, you know, different workbenches, crafting stuff, different materials, blocks, biomes, the ability to add those. But, like, keep it general enough that, like, oh, like, you know, there's not mystical land of magic and whimsy biome just in the default game, because what if somebody doesn't want to play mystical land of magic and whimsy? You know, now they have to have a mod to remove that. I don't know. Did a cave in 10 years? I don't know, maybe. It's a bad way. Caves are better. Yeah, I know caves are better. It's fine. We'll hit one. I think that's why Gmod was so popular. Exactly. 100%. Because they basically just gave everybody the assets from the Half-Life games, and they were like, here you go. You can just make stuff. You can just do stuff. And I think I kind of agree. I do think that's why it was so successful. I was a Gmod kid, by the way. I don't know if I've ever talked about that on stream. I have over 2,000 hours on Gary's mod, and I probably haven't touched it in 10 to 15 years. So a lot of that when I was a kid. I played the shit out of Gary's mod as a kid. But yeah, it was very versatile with the amount of shit that you could do. There was games for, like, space, and there was games for RPGs, and there was games for role-playing with, like, other people, and there was, you know... It was versatile, and I think that's what was so cool. There was nothing so heavily baked in that, like, you know... It was a core part of the gameplay no matter what. It didn't pigeonhole you into a certain thing. What did Podu do? He existed. Also, hi, honey. Yeah, they're behaving well enough. Podu likes to say that he isn't, but he is well enough. It's illegal. Yeah. Anyways, long story short, and I know it is a very, very long story, if you can even consider it a story. I think adding spells and stuff out of the box, or like magic wands and summoning and all that shit out of the box, is the wrong thing to do. I think they should focus on making an infallible baseline of a game with a robust modding framework, and then give it to the people to do with what they want. That's all. Said he wasn't paid. He said it was paid, not me specifically. Potatoes are illegal. True. Sound like a certain person, Mrs. Who does she sound like? Can you explain? And then some certain agents to get rid of these potatoes? Yeah. We're gonna send some federal agents to get rid of all the potatoes. It's easy to even know what Vintage Story is. I'm pretty sure I've seen bits of it. It does look Minecraft-esque. I want to say Podu mentioned it at some point, actually. But I've not really looked at it too much. It did seem like it was a little too focused on, and I use this term very loosely because I don't think it's actually a true embodiment of it. Seems to have a heavy focus on quote-unquote realism, which I generally kind of stay away from for games like this. I want a degree of whimsy and suspended disbelief when I'm playing, you know, voxel Minecraft, building whatever styles of game. So similar to RLcraft, yeah, that's the vibe I got. Was a Minecraft mod, got too big, made its own engine. That was about right. phone is changing color. How exciting. Let me have my whimsy with a side of moderate physics, please. Yeah. I don't want to have to, like, direct control the temperature on a fucking, like, blast furnace. And I have to play, like, a adding fuel minigame, or build supports for my mine shaft out of wooden logs, or else it'll cave in and refuel all of my torches, and I don't want to do fucking shit like that, dude. Just let me have an infinite burning torches. Let me have a fucking multi-block machine that's a blast furnace. I put one thing in, it gets me another thing out. Let me make cool, fun things, you know? I don't mind that there's, like, a process, but I don't want it to be, like... You know, I'm not trying to do, like, one-for-one to real life or some shit. Like that. Smelting is so cool in it. Find a video you can watch. I'll take a look. Stop hoping copium. It's so evil. Hip assault and no iron. This isn't the method. We don't know. We just don't know. I need to build some stairs in here, though. I will say that. If I do strip mining, what do you think about that? What if I don't mind mining in lines? What if I actually enjoy the process of doing that? Torch. It hasn't stacked with my other torches. Hello? Okay, there we go. Freaking me out. Criticism 30. Okay, I have diamonds and Hytale. Well, I don't know. I appreciate that, like, again, getting back to having a good baseline. Is it unreasonable to be like, hey, have, you know, some sort of gems or I don't know, something? just like a, hey, there you go, there's a random gem. You know, even if you're letting people, you know, do what they want with it or whatever. Just, I don't know. I'm not saying they have to add diamonds, but, like, you know. Try to be a Minecraft clone, wants to be its own voxel game, which is fine. I just think that, okay. I feel like you're kind of missing my point a little bit. If they want to make their own voxel game and have it be its own thing, fine. What Hytale seemed to try to sell itself as, or at least what you were trying to sell it to me as, was a game that was going to be much more moddable and versatile in terms of modding than Minecraft. It wasn't going to run like shit. You know, it was going to be really easy to mod, like a blank slate. And I was like, okay, cool. That makes a lot of sense. That brings something to the table. But if it's just trying to be its own voxel game, then why do I give a fuck? I'm more than content to continue playing Minecraft with mods. The big selling point for me was that this was going to be, like, way more accessible and moddable and... You know, and if it wants to be its own voxel game, totally fine. I don't mind that. That's cool. There's lots of voxel games. Do that. They all eventually die. You know, and that's fine. But it's just, you've roped me in, thinking it's something that it's not, apparently. It's supposed to be a selling point, but it can be both. I guess I'm struggling to reconcile how it would be both when it seems to be going in its own design direction in term... I forgot I used a pickaxe for this. When it seems to be going in its own design direction for the vanilla game. You know? If it's adding magic and furry creatures and doing all these things... Don't get me wrong, that's neat. I'm glad that that's something they can do. It just doesn't feel like it should be part of a vanilla game. If it wants to be a base for a massive modding community, anything even close to rivaling Minecraft, which maybe it's not trying to do, but it's going to get the comparison. They're so I could, if I squint my eyes and look at both games, watch gameplay from both games, I probably couldn't tell you the difference. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna draw that comparison, and if that's what it wants to sell itself as, then it shouldn't be sort of pigeonholing content into one specific variety. That's all. Not allowed to add anything. Wait for the community to die. So modders can add things. No, I just think they should. Okay, you're telling me this game as it is right now is in a perfect situation to be moddable. It's perfectly accessible. It runs 100% optimized. It's great. There's absolutely like no tweaks or changes they can make. I'm not saying they can't change or add things. I just think when they're going in such a direction to add like things like magic, you know, or summoning, that feels like it's just sort of, like I said, it's kind of pigeonholing the content a little bit, because now it's like, okay, what if I don't want magic and summoning in my game? It's like, yeah, I could just not use it. But when I play Minecraft, and if I'm going to be modding it anyways, and I'm going to be doing like tech stuff, I can just do the tech stuff and not the magic stuff. I don't have to go and then like remove the magic stuff. Does that make sense? Or am I crazy here? Is that not a valid point? I feel like the stuff that Minecraft has added over the years, granted, it's slow, and I'm not saying that Minecraft is a perfectly made game. Well made maybe, but perfectly made, certainly not. It has its flaws, and I definitely think there is the ability for something to come in that offers a better modding platform to sort of take over the scene. I 100% think that's the case. But I do just feel like, I don't know, I feel like the stuff that Minecraft has added is so open-ended that you can sort of like bend it and incorporate it a little bit more easily into any mod pack that you may or may not be playing. If you don't like the end, you can just get rid of the end portal. You know, that can just be like not a thing in your mod pack. It doesn't generate. You don't like the nether, that can just also not generate. If you want to do tech stuff, you don't have to worry about, there's not a bunch of existing magic shit. If you want to do a bunch of magic shit, there's not a bunch of existing tech stuff. It's all, I don't know. It all feels like it can exist in the same world without sort of making things weird and getting the wires crossed. I don't know if that makes any sense. Also, yeah, I'll look at this video. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me actually open this in another tab because it's very loud in Discord and I cannot adjust it. Okay. I mean, that seems pretty neat. Seems pretty neat, Kingside. Okay, you're on the venture create this weird portal from existing items. Yeah, like it's not so ingrained that removing and adding things is like just an inherently obtuse process. That you've got to cut away a bunch before you can add a bunch. You know? You're also complaining about a problem that might not exist. Big packs like you talk about don't exist yet in Hytale. And maybe you're right, and maybe it's not going to be that big of an issue. Maybe they're making it in such a way that it's all like components, and you can just pick and choose what parts you want in and what parts you want out, and it's totally optional, and there's going to be a base game that works totally independently from all the things they're doing. I kind of doubt that that's going to be the case, but I really hope it is. That could be kind of cool. I could get behind that. I just, I don't know. It also just feels like, I mean, I'm sure it's probably different teams and totally different subsets of people, but like, maybe make sure all the shit's ironed out first before you start adding like summoning and stuff. It's neat, don't get me wrong. I don't know. Maybe give me like a direction for what I'm doing at all. I don't know. That could be kind of cool. Anyways. I got to form the ingot with the hammer. Hopefully the games sound like the rails. I think it's a cool thing where you can decide where every part of the ingot goes to. I mean, I think it's cool. Here, okay, I got another stitching coming. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna pivot a little bit. I'm gonna stop ragging on Hytale so much. I'm supposed to be more optimistic. I think it's a cool concept, Kingside. But I'll tell you what. I hate it when games are like, okay, here's this really cool, like, detailed process of, okay, you know, form the ingot, or maybe it's like a cooking mini game, stir the thing. I get annoyed at this in Palia too. And it's like, okay, cool. That's a really interesting way to do that. Okay, now I have to do it 20 times. It gets a little less fun after the fucking millionth time. And I'm not saying that's how it is in I already forgot the name of the Adventure Story. I'm not saying that's how it is 100%. I just you know, I've never actually played it. I can't make that call. But I you know, that's what that reminds me of, is like, okay, I really hope that that's like not a process you have to go through a lot. Like, maybe if you had to, like, reform the blade or something to sharpen it, and it wasn't, like, as involved as doing it the first time, that could be kind of cool. That would be a little bit more tolerable. But if it's like, yeah, you gotta reform, you gotta forge a new blade every single time, the last one shattered, and you're gonna play the forging minigame every single time you make a new weapon, I think I would actually probably blow my brains out. So... I would want something realistic. I wouldn't want to forge it. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad mechanic, to be clear. I just think it becomes annoying when you have to do it a bunch. That's all. Seedling woods. What the fuck? And I think a lot of games fall prey to that mentality of like, oh, we're gonna make this like a really cool, really realistic, you know, whatever the fuck type of process, and you're gonna have to go through and you know, do every step and all that. It's like, that's pretty cool. I don't mind running through that a couple of times, but if it's something where I've got to do it more than like twice, I will probably just stop playing. So that's all. Someone pissed in this guy's drink today. God, if only. I wish somebody would piss in my drink. Please piss in my drink. So thirsty. No, I am actually very thirsty. I nearly choked to death on a pork chop before stream started. It was kind of brutal. I didn't tell the missus, guys. Don't tell her. Actually, no, it wasn't even on a pork chop. It was on a piece of bread. It almost took me out. Anyways, those are my couple of philosophies. At least, you know, as far as games similar to Minecraft and or Hytale go. For tools to make your own mold. You can pour into, take whatever the guy did and beat it into shape. I think a mold would be maybe an okay way to handle that. Certainly better than making you reforge it every single time. That is for sure. 10 logs for a chest? God damn, a little steep, huh? Let's go chop another tree. Running low on wood. Yeah, I'm not opposed to a little like forging mini game of some kind. I think it'd be cool if yeah, maybe if you play through the little forging game and then, you know, like for the repairing it or like sharpening it process, which you don't have to do like terribly often, is like way less annoying to do. You know, maybe it's like similar in some aspects, but it's just, you know, you're not reforging an entire blade and having to run through the whole process. I could see that being kind of cool. It's a crazy frog. Alright, well, anyway. Let me make another chest. Skybox still better than Hogwarts. Classic Skybox. Every game is better than Hogwarts. Possibly true. Also, I like how torches have no crafting time in my inventory, but they do have a crafting time at the bench. Riddle me that one. So how the fuck do I make fabric or linen scraps? Backpack upgrade? What the fuck? Unknown item. Killing skeletons and other mobs? Oh, okay. Oh, whoops. I went the wrong way. Oh, the night skybox. Oh, I see. Okay, skybox. Gotcha. Yeah. I think it would be hard to have a worse skybox than Hogwarts Legacy, to be honest. I'm not sure how they had such a budget and made such a wide game and managed to give it maybe the worst skybox I've ever seen in my life. I think you could go on like the NASA Images website and pull a better skybox if you just fucking plastered it over the over the sky. Like, it is just, I don't know. It's a feat how they got it that bad. Unreal Engine, that's why the skybox is so bad. I mean, I don't feel like Unreal has anything to do with the skybox being bad. Not that Unreal should have, like, great skyboxes by default, but, like, it's usually a pretty basic thing for a game, or a game engine, right? Dusty in here. Hello? There's something in my character's eye. Why does it get so like pale? My vision got washed out. I need a faster pickaxe. I mean, I need all this copper too, but the iron sitch is getting a little grim. Real-time lighting, Minecraft doesn't have that. There is a mod for it, though. Just saying. Not a mod, a shader. I mean, to be fair, shaders are kind of mods. But yeah. Like, no water pushback. Minecraft has that. Yeah, water pushback was too convoluted. Do you shower in a lake? Do you break out the side of a lake? And then, that's what you shower in, or what? Who the fuck is peeping me over here? Hello? Little freaks. You're homeless? Oh, yeah. My bad. I did forget, sorry. Actually, how did you forget? We're all part of your fucking daydream. How did you forget you were homeless? How you to put that on me? Whoa. Holy caves. Oh. What's even the point of opening these, man? Hey, silver. Carrot seed bag, lesser health potion, copper hatchet. Oops. How did I see E to put it in the container, okay. Riveting. Spider webs. Alright. Copy deep slate is crazy. No, this is basalt. It's totally different. Come on, Kingside. Get it together. There's some sort of like pigeon-like entity over there. What are you? It's a mole. Oh my god. It hurts. Phew. Pretty sure I came in through here, right? Yeah, I got this torch over here. Guys, I might be a little lost. Glowing red thing? What? What? Some sort of bat-like entity. This basalt was in the game before Deep Slate was in Minecraft. So who copied it? Cat? The game wasn't even out yet. It was in development. Just because I think a time travel doesn't mean I invented it. How long has Deep Slate been in Minecraft, though? How long has this game been in development? That actually got me curious now. You know what? I'll take some more iron. How are we doing on iron? Oh, 35? Okay, not bad. I think we still need a bit more, but... torch this up so I actually know how to get back. Would have done that the first time around, but oh well. Torch under the water? Water torch? Damn. That's crazy. Whoa! Water doesn't even break torches in this game. That's how strong they are. Game started in 2018. They stopped after Riot bought them, so 2021. Back after 2025. Years and 4 months to develop the game to this level. 3 years and 4 months to develop the game to this level. Holy shit. That's a lot of time. Alright. A lot of content they added prior to takedown wasn't for this game mode. Not even playable stuff right now. I see. Okay. Imagine making a feature torch job if you don't use it when they're underwater. How could you say something so controversial yet so brave? Alright, let's see. Iron, copper, turn on. Actually, can I burn charcoal? No. What is the use of charcoal? And you need to remove the wood first. Alright. Only a little lame. care kit. I didn't even realize I got that. I wish the torches would stack back on my hand. Now that would be a crazy feature. Alright, well, I guess while we're waiting on the, actually, is it cooking the iron first? Okay, good, it is. Actually, yeah, we can go just make an iron pick then, huh? Just kidding, I need leather. Fuck my butt. Alright. As we visit the temples, you can unlock some of those items. Yeah, you're probably right. What can we do with this ore? Smelt it. Farming is pretty important in this game. Okay, okay. Venturing is one of the biggest things to do. I mean, I'm sure I want to get some decent gear first, that's all. My only concern. A fucking chicken. Why is the chicken so big? Holy shit. That is an enormous chicken. Fucking bacon. You're just saying, alright. Well, you know, no point taken. I'm just saying as well. Grok, what is this game? Yeah, can we get a Grok opinion? Also, is it faster for me to just stab the deer? Okay, I can't even catch them, never mind. Certainly not. Motherfucker, stop running. What? There we go. What? Okay, that one just stunk. Jesus Christ. Alright. Unless you use the bow, which damages in a set amount between 9 to 12 for basic copper metal. Cap is higher? Okay. A little odd, but sure. You know, it'd be really cool if they just had that like in the tooltip that it just said how much damage it did. That could be maybe a really big update that they could think about. Bro's got cows down here with him. god. Rode me with the spin move. Should they have bigger problems? Yeah, I need more clothes to wear. Wooden shield. Stamina potion. Hey, some linen scraps. Neat. Okay. Yeah, clothes are a crucial piece of this game. We need more magic circles holding up rocks. This is big for us. Actually, should I kill the deer here? Can I kill the deer? Oh shit! Hey Vbot, how you doing? Evening leather scraps and joy, or wouldn't allow them hide armor? They can see their avatar? Alright. Frankly, I don't want to look at my avatar. Hoard 1 memory. Is this all still a work in progress, or did they finally actually add stuff? Ugh. Still a work in progress. Alright. Good to know. Been alright, lazy Sunday? Heck yeah. Always good to have a lazy Sunday, I think. 10 memories, okay. What if I just walk around here, I can gather up 10 memories. There we go. The housing market, trying to make sense out of it. Honestly, I don't know that there's any sense to be made out of it. My condolences for trying to figure that mess out. Yippee! Easy 10 memories. God, I want to hit this guy so bad. Alright. And we got upset that they allowed a YouTuber to take someone's username to the point they act like the game was about to die or something. Okay. I mean, I kind of get it. But also, like... I don't know. I'm neither here nor there about it. I get why they would want to, like, appease content creators a little bit, but... at the same time, you snooze, you lose. Oh, calf discovered? Big. Huge. Sticky. Can't have fruity pancake? Fuck this game, I'm done with it. Fucking hate this game. God. I don't get to have my obscure username. Fuck. What's the point? What's the fucking point, man? I'm gonna do a charge back on my critic. I'm getting my money back. Well, is this fucking gold? Or is it just really shiny copper? Oh my god, it's gold! There's gold in them there rivers. What the fuck? Pickaxe broke and it's less effective. Oh no. Oh, that is just terrible. Lore accurate gold, I guess so. mean, what's the point of gold even, though? Is there any use case for gold? Yeah? Alright. I guess we'll see when we get there. Alright, hang on to the stamina potion, and hang on to the light hide. Actually, I'll put that in there. Get leather. Okay. Alright, hopefully this burns a little fucking longer. This guy be stealing everyone's memories? Yeah, I'm a memory thief. What can I say? Apparently this doesn't last that much longer. Holy shit. Who knew? Who knew charcoal was so shit at burning? Alright. Upgraded hatchet kind of seems useless. Why would they add a better hatchet but not a better shovel? Better shovel seems more important. I can chop down trees just the same with a stone hatchet or a regular hatchet. But I can only dig so fast. Coal should have been added. They probably didn't add it because it's too close to Minecraft. Yeah, they wouldn't want to be too close to Minecraft. That's certainly a line they don't want to cross. There's a better shovel called an iron shovel. Yeah, but there's no, like, well, one, it's the only shovel. It's not even a better shovel. It's just the only shovel. Also, what the fuck are you things? Oh, Tetra bird? Gross. Alright. Do trees regrow? I think you can, like, plant them. Or maybe not, actually. No, that's actually an advanced feature. It'll take a few years for that update to come out, Kingside. You can plant them with the farming table? Yeah, there you go. Rather than just getting the saplings, you have to go craft the trees at a farming table. How been you and how been Clown and Clown? I've been doing okay. I've had my ups and downs. I finally started working on my game a little bit. I made a little game progress. Nothing crazy so far, but I'm getting the basics down, and it's going pretty well, I would say. So I'm pretty happy with that. As for Clown and Clown, as for the missus, she's been doing okay. She's been real busy with work stuff. A little bit less so because of the passing holidays, which has been nice. But it's kind of getting back into the swing of things now, and first of the year is all kinds of, you know, changes. Things to keep track of. She's been hanging in there as well. We've both been playing some Palia at the behest of Podu. Although we surpassed him and now he's all upset about it, so, you know. But in any case, we've been really enjoying Palia. I don't know if you've ever played it or heard of it or what, but it's pretty good. It's pretty banging. It's a very, very chill game. Chill game that we can both hop on and do stuff whenever, and, you know, low commitment. Go to check game design anytime. Love brainstorming. Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't have a concrete, I guess, vision of what I'm looking to make just yet, but I do imagine it's somewhat adjacent to, like, Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley / like Core Keeper, sort of. So, rabbit discovered. Let's go. But on, you guys are on when I am. Well, I don't know when you're on, Podu. Every time I'm on, you're not on, so I blame you. Since I've been too busy playing No Rest for the Wicked. Oh, yeah. Yep, I did see that, I think actually, Kingside recommended that just a little bit ago, actually. This very stream, if I'm not mistaken. Let's cook up this beach. Then we're going to say R. Yeah, to stack things. T to sort. R again. What got sucked out of this inventory spot? Oh, the pickaxe. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I can stay in there. That was Podu. Oh, sorry. My bad. Yeah, 322 hours in Wicked. Do you love that game? Hell yeah. Yeah, I knew somebody mentioned it earlier. I mix you guys up. Shit, I can't put that back in there. Alright, we'll dump that there. We can make now. Better pick. Actually, you know what? Can I upgrade? I need more linen scraps. Okay, that's fine. Why do characters look like they have some syndrome? And rest of the Wicked? I haven't really looked at it. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Actually, can I just stab these birds to death? Oh, I can. It's much easier. Raw wild meat. Oh, it didn't even give me any fucking... Alright. Just give me feathers and stuff. Hello? Goblin Miner. Oh. A fucking jerk. Little stone area over here is kind of nice. UMS is pure pixel art, tile based. Yeah, that's kind of going to be the idea. I don't know if it'll be explicitly like placing on tiles per se, but I think like sprite wise, it's gonna be like a tile set. I don't know that it's gonna be like hard locked to tiles like that though. But I don't know. I'll think about it. I mean that does seem to be a nice way to like place things and organize things. So who's to say? But it's I'm in the very early stages. I just actually set up some like combat stuff for it in the last week or so, really. It's sort of pinning those details down, but it's been kind of fun. I've been actually getting into it a little bit, so. Hoping to make it a little bit more fluid than something like Stardew. I like the idea of, and I've been talking about it a little bit on stream because I played it a little bit on stream too. I like the idea of it being like 90% Palia in terms of like gathering and just like it's just sort of chill, laid back, like because I hate in games when it's like, okay, I need more iron. Okay, I gotta go like get the iron and I have to fight off 100,000 skeletons while I'm doing it or whatever. And that's not even like it's not even a progression related thing. I still have to go like fight a boss and stuff and or whatever. But then the last like 15 to 20% is sorry, hold on. I'll fight this bear real quick. Last 10 to 15% or so is like Elden Ring. But it's very like distinct between the two things. Because I don't know. I like being able to play a game kind of like Palia where I'm just like chilling. I have a video on the side. I'm not worried about getting jumped by a horrible creature and like losing my inventory or something. I don't have to be locked in focused at all times, but like you're still building towards that. And like when those moments are gonna happen and when they're coming, and it's like I don't know, it's a lot of preparation. So they got Emberville. It's Co's game? Cause game? Co's? Okay. Very much what you're describing. I'll have to take a look at that. Emberville. Okay. Is it on Steam? I'll go ahead and pull it up and just take a gander real quick. Co's a Twitch streamer? Okay. I've never heard of him, so that's... Probably partially why Emberville. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I see it's not out yet, but the screenshots and stuff look pretty cool. I like the aesthetics that it's got going on. Interesting. I'll throw it on the wish list. I'll keep an eye on it. I was just starting mixing into Cess. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting as well from Emberville. I can definitely see similarities, which I don't think is a bad mix, to be totally fair. Okay, put all my linen in there. There, turn that on. Okay. And then now, yeah, we just still need more linen. Great. Do have problems with tile sprites in these games? Isn't a variety of the same tile? Stone Shard has the best tile set out there. I don't know what Stone Shard is either. Yeah, that's my only concern as well with a tile-based approach. But I think, oh wow, yeah. Looking at Stone Shard, holy shit. Yeah, that looks insane. I do like the tiling in that a lot. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I think that is something I'm starting to grapple with a little bit too, is looking at the tiling stuff, because I made like a it's punishing turn-based, yeah. I mean, it looks visually very good. I'm not big on turn-based combat personally. Punishing, I don't really mind. It depends on the circumstances whether or not I like a good punishing game. I'm not going to say that I stray away from punishing stuff, but you know, depends. Different than you think turn-wise. Okay. Each move is one turn. I don't know if I fully grasp what that means, but I'm intrigued. But also, before I lose my thought, I think that game-wise, I would either make or want to make like a tile system that is layered, so you can have like maybe, I don't know, 10 to 15 different like tiles on each layer, and then they layer together to form like new tiles. So you can have like, you know, a couple hundred or even like 1,000 combinations between tiles. But really, you've only got to make like, you know, 30 or 40 or something. I feel like that would just be like way more attainable. That, or do something that is tile-based, but is also like procedurally generated in some way. Where it's like, you know, I'm looking at some like grass tiles, for example. And how you can do like random procedural generation for those, and like have them blowing in the wind and have like different patternings and stuff, but it's still based on like you're putting down these tiles and it like connects. It's pretty cool. It's pretty nifty how all that stuff works. So, and I think that might also be a good potential fit, even though I think that's probably more technically challenging than just drawing out some tiles and layering them. But you know, I'm a ways off from having to worry about ironing out those specific details anyway, so, you know. Should make the cooking workbench? Maybe. You're probably right. Probably right. Will I bother? Who knows? Oh my god, look at this fucking guy. Void spawn, huh? What? Alright, well, you know, I guess I'm not fighting him. That was fucking lame. Stone Shard is a project that's been in development for just shy of a decade now. Holy crap. Yeah, so no wonder its tiling is so, like, well refined. In development for a decade, you gotta, you know, gotta be at that point. Unless it's a long project. Doing Omega quality stuff, yeah. You just realize I don't have a bed. Yeah, I live right next to spawn, it's fine. I'm 10 feet from spawn. If you sleep, those enemies won't spawn. Yeah, but I want to fight. I need linen. I want to fight them. How did he just hit me with my shield up? Nonsense. Void enemies don't drop linen. Yeah, but like, don't skeletons and shit spawn? Or do those only spawn during the daytime? Been in early access since 2020 or so. Okay. I'll keep an eye on it as well. To be honest, it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't sound quite as appealing, but I'm not going to totally write it off. What's this? Blood Rose. They spawn, but they do so in the day as well. Oh, I see a couple over there, actually. Ooh, more gold. Awesome gameplay, you understand how the turns work? Yeah, I'll have to take a peep later on. Azurcap mushroom. Alright, I guess I'm looking out for like torchlight. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh jeez. Got fucking big boy over here. Bro kind of stinks. He's not even like hitting my shield anymore. Fucking mice making noises. Quit it. Stop squeaking. What am I looking at? What are you? Oh, you're deer. Okay, Jesus Christ. I thought I was some sort of skinwalker-like entity. Jesus. Oh. They're just like taken over. Alright. How much linen am I at? 5? I need what, like 20? 20 for the bench I'm trying to make. I guess we'll go to this big tree over here. Oh. Clouds popping in and out. Disc. Skybox ruined. Skybox in shambles. Still better than Hogwarts Legacy, though. I will say that. Oh. Big. How are the chickens bigger than the pigs? What bench am I trying to make? I'm just trying to upgrade the basic workbench so I can make an iron pick. Pumpkins. The fins. Alright. Make an iron pick at the basic workbench. It said I needed a level 2 workbench. Must be smoking crack then, maybe, or maybe I'm mistaken. I'm not gonna say I'm 100% absolutely certain. I was pretty sure that's what it said, but maybe I'm mistaken. The workbench with the workbench. That's kind of how it feels in this game a little bit. There's a lot of workbenches, and they really just like hit you with them all at once too. Quebec Sproutling, Quebec Sprout, Quebec. God, trade. Salt, dough, vegetable skewers, berry bushes, pumpkin pies. Recipe for an apple pie. They're just up here hanging out, huh? Hanging out and growing wheat. This is not stable. This shit's gonna fall. You guys are doomed. Oh, much. Oh, oh my god. Why can't these guys can't even build and they're up here. Come on, man. Oh, I bet now. You expect to quit? Yeah, but they fucking live in trees, man. I expected them to be able to build a tree house at least. That seems like the bare minimum for being people who live in trees is the ability to build a tree house. Is that crazy? Is that what the fuck? Oh. Can I take this? Oops. Ancestors must be French. Leave the bed and you wake up doing different STDs. Thank goodness. Less than usual. We're so back. Just pillaging all their stuff. Maybe that makes me a jerk, but I need it more than they do. Nice. Next long stream, you should do Detroit Become Human. Okay. How long is that game to like beat? Because I could do it. Yeah, I could do it on the next long stream. I'm not sure when I'll be doing like another long one, but I should do another. So, but if it's like 8 hours to beat, I could do it all in one stream. But if it's like 20 hours, maybe I won't worry about doing it in a long stream, because we're gonna have to do it piecewise anyways. So. Your playtime's only 10 hours? Okay. That's not bad at all then. So can I smelt like silver? Oh, I can't. Cool. Okay. Wasn't sure if I needed an upgraded thing to do that. So one stream. Mayhaps. Yeah, I could maybe plan to do like a 8 to 10 hour stream. Well, I guess let me ask you this, Podu. I'm assuming you've actually beat it. Is that the case? Have you actually beat Detroit Become Human? I think the VOD viewers, they don't want it in multiple parts. The VOD viewers will be fine. They'll keep it together. You beating it? Okay. Just making sure. I want you to. I don't want to do it, and then you're like, actually, I'm only like halfway through the game. I could see that being a Poduism. Oh no, I can make an iron pick. Why was I wanting to make a? Why was I wanting to upgrade this then? Oh, to make the salvager workbench. That's why. Sorry. So yeah, you're right. I can make the iron pick now. It's the salvaging workbench that I wanted to go ahead and make because I've got a bunch of old picks that are just like laying around now. But I would really love to not have them laying around. Case in point. Speak of the devil? Not really. Oh my god! There he is. It's the devil. Ugh. You throw them out now with the asshole if it's stone. I have like 2 stone ones, but I also have like 3 or 4 copper ones. I'm gonna need one at some point anyways, and if I'm gonna start making iron, then I'm definitely gonna want to salvage it. So I figure I may as well just go ahead and get that done. So I don't see any skeletons. Hello? Oh. Oh, the fog, it's setting in. Repair kit's only worth it on tiers higher than iron, yeah. I kinda don't like how it reduces your overall durability. Kinda stinks. 10% max durability, yeah. Like I kinda get why, but like I don't know. Like is it really gonna be that game breaking if it just repairs it fully? Really? Make it cost like 1 or 2 ingots or something, so it's cheaper than making a new one. You know? Maybe I'm just crazy. What a zany idea. It's not my favorite thing, but it helps you adventure more, so those ores don't spawn in this area. I mean, I guess so, but like, I mean, you'd have to go get the ores anyways. This just feels like the added durability loss is just a kick in the dick. Kick in the dick for no good reason. Which I do not need to kill, so. Skeletons, old skeletons. Or somebody who will give me linen. Please, somebody will give me linen. Half-health deer? Wait, is that it? Oh, so you know, I guess it makes sense that he would sink. Here, come up here. Okay, Doesn't make sense that you sink. It doesn't make sense that you sink and you just stop reacting when you're in the water. Alright. Can I sneak up on this guy? I think I'm breaking their brains by hitting them with a sword. Like, nobody's ever done that before. There's a freak. I don't want to tussle with the bear, but I do want the skeleton on the other side. Hey, man. Okay, I think I have enough linen. I will kill maybe a couple more deer, just to get some extra hides. Oh, what? He didn't take damage, but I did? Oh. Bro, hit me. Fucker. Okay. Having more fun the first time I play this? I think so, but that was a pretty low bar, so I don't really count it for much. What if shield if you could block it, even the bow? Shield seems to have less stamina cost, I think. There's less stamina cost and durability loss of the item. Yeah, there you go. Which is weird that shields wouldn't have a durability as well, but I digress. Less stamina is useful enough, I suppose. Because you seem to have to block so much in combat that running out of stamina is actually kind of a threat. Even with the shield, I was noticing. Against particular enemies. Their attacks you can't block. That's a good question. Hey, a spider. Range attacks can't block. Sometimes it's hard to block attacks since they're pretty fast and chain. Yeah. I mean, I at least appreciate that they have, like, something of an animation and some kind of timings. I will say that's, like, that's kind of what makes combat in Minecraft for me, like, so kind of, not really bland, but a little bit bland. It sort of just makes it, like, oh, just do as much damage as fast as you humanly can. And that's the extent of the combat in Minecraft. Which I'm fine with, but also, like, I have shields. Kind of a pointless thing. Yeah. Frogs in the fire cave biome. Dragon shoots fire, my wooden shield block it. There are no wood shields. You're right. There are no wood shields. Literally no wood shields in this game. Not even a single wood shield. Fake news is crazy. Let's put... there we go. Can I get off my screen, please? Okay, I've got more light hide cooking up. We can go ahead and upgrade this. This news is lying to all of you, yeah. At least say this and leave my retire. Alright, take it easy. Missing items required to what? It is just... I think it just ate my iron. Can somebody clip that, maybe? I think it just stole my iron. You know what? I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again. Okay, so I take 6, right? I'm gonna just throw this over here. Alright, look. So I got 6. Oh, no. Okay, now it did it. I don't know. It had it lit up. I clicked it, and then it said I didn't have enough to do it. I feel like it just, like, stole 6 iron from me, but whatever. Alright, I have to do this one at a time. Brutal. Very brutal. Upgrade the workbench, forgot that update till you actually... Okay, I see. So I thought I still had the iron, but I didn't actually, and then it didn't. Okay, makes sense. I mean, not really, but more sense than it just stealing my resources. Take a moment to register. Fine. Not thrilled with it, but fine. Okay. Let's see. So I can't... Oh, God, I need more linen scraps. Fuck my ass, man. Okay. Jeez. Didn't make a blacksmith animal. Let's go ahead and make that as well. Copper sword, iron sword. I don't really know what weapon I want to go with. Swords seem fine. If I could just make an iron one straight up, that'd be nice. Never had a problem running out of linen scrap. Yeah. We'll talk about how great PvP is, and be honest, it would be horrible. Yeah, I don't... Honestly, I think trying to instill any level of, like, PvP combat, and in this, or in Minecraft, too, I think. I stand by this in Minecraft as well. I think it's stupid. I don't think PvP works in games like this. I don't. I think these games really shine when you're doing PvE and exploration and stuff like that. But in any serious capacity, I think PvP is just like, it's not an important factor to me at all. So that's my stance on it. I certainly don't come into this game thinking like, how could I, could I do a PvP server or something? PvP's the last thing you hear about in a survival game. Yeah, I agree. PvP is kind of the last thing I care about, and a competitive setting in general is sort of the last thing I care about. Or maybe not the last thing, but at least when it comes to, like, people getting the things first, or scarcity, or, yeah, like, or PvP directly. I don't know, it's just, like, kind of the last thing I want to do. I don't know, I don't want to fucking fight with people for stuff. I'll fight the world, I don't want to fight with people. Fighting with people's annoying. Boom powder. Crude pick. I don't even want the crude pick. Fuck that. Skeleton archer discovered. Oh my god, there's so many. My sword broke. No. Right, hatchet time. Okay, I don't think the hatchet actually does any damage. Oh no. Bow time, then, I guess. I saw a skeleton down there. I don't know how that didn't hit. Oh well. And you can make another weapon. 90% of servers if you have Minecraft. These can be destroyed and drop items. Oh shit, okay. Good to know. I will see about destroying crates then. Oh, some berries. Thank goodness. Some more berries. Oh, in a general sense, not just Minecraft. Hatchet doesn't know. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the majority of Minecraft servers have PvP enabled, but it's just like from like a you know, the primary purpose of the server doesn't, at least I don't think, tends to be PvP. But I don't know, maybe at least not the servers I play. I guess I should say. Maybe I'm not the target audience. I imagine. No way! 4 more berries. Let's go. This is huge for us. Hey, I got some apples too, actually. Hold on. What about that? What about that? Crazy, right? Fruit. Make it golden. Yeah, should I try to make a not notch apple? Also, I can't pick the berry bush from inside the berry bush. Hell game. Let's see. Workbenches, chef stove. Let's make. So I can actually cook up these berries. Actually, roast vegetables too. Any type of mushroom. Craft all. Vegetable skewer. Damn, we got a lot of vegetables. Holy amount of workbenches. Yeah, everything is like workbench based. That was one of my criticisms when I first played too. It's the place 1,000 workbenches simulator. Oh no, I need workbenches. I don't know, it just seems a little a little simple, I guess. A little repetitive. Might be a better way to describe it. Okay. Got a new sword. Iron sword. Got an iron pick. Eh. We do need more iron though, so I think I'm gonna head down into the hole here. There's adventure story as good as they want realistic Minecraft. I want smithing in it. Yeah. Yeah, I think my biggest gripe with quote unquote realism in games is it tends to be realistic in the sense that you it's like it's realistic to punish you, but it's not realistic to be cool or to be fun in like 90% of cases. Have you ever said I want workbenches in my RPG Minecraft? Yeah, I feel like they could have gotten a little more creative with it than just a workbench for everything. I mean, maybe that's, you know, more to come, but this seems a bit silly. Also, does this sword really only do like 2 more damage than the fucking brood sword? That's brutal. Spent a lot of time to get this. When you make a new sword and it can't even one-shot a rat. This place is horrible. I hate this. Maybe we'll change that later on. Nothing's set in stone, it's early access. Yeah, that's true, maybe. I think the current workbench configuration. It's so samey. That's all. It doesn't feel like exciting or enjoyable. It's just another UI to look at. What damage is randomized? Lowest is 9 on the iron sword, I think, on like the 3 in crude sword. When you say that, it seemed like it was doing pretty consistent damage before, and it certainly. I don't think I ever saw it do 3, but maybe you're right. I think the highest I ever saw was like 11 when it did like the downward swipe on the on the combo. I mean, you know, I'll keep an eye on it. Maybe it'll be really cool. Maybe. Also, I'm getting a little turned around. Okay, here. I was looking for more iron, and then I kind of just didn't find any. So I keep pressing E to open my inventory. Alright. 2 degrees Fahrenheit outside, cold as heck. Damn. Yeah, it's been real chilly here. Well, I mean, not like here, but like here in the States. Here stateside. -8 here the other night. Jesus. Yeah, my fam back in North Carolina got like I think it might be the most snow they've ever gotten over this like past week and then weekend. I think they got like up to like 12 inches of snow or something, which is not a lot for some areas of the country for this time of year. But like, again, I don't think they've ever seen so much. I don't think I've ever seen so much. So, kind of crazy to think about. Oh, I didn't even see this chest up here before. Bit of iron, some crude arrows, some slop. Oops. Oh, bitch. Having E be the put everything in the box button is a little diabolical. I'm sure I can probably change it, but considering I feel like a lot of the audience is going to be coming from something like Minecraft. Keep in mind we can click stuff items in the offhand. Big if true. I mean, I don't really feel like I need to do that very much, but... A shield and torch, so I click up a button. Oh no, yeah, it's Z. I think, at least. I assume that's what you're talking about. I am out of torches, though, which is a little unfortunate. They'll need to open the wheel, though. Oh, well, yeah, then I'm not sure what it is. What the fuck? What? Okay. Cool, this one teleports. It magically teleported. Keep in mind you have to set. Okay, I don't know if I'll bother setting it, but I'll keep it in mind. AAA game, guys. It didn't even like make a noise. There was no effect. It just ceased to exist. Just got popped to some other area, and that was it. Very, very cool. It's not a AAA game. Sorry, AAA game. Damn. Yeah, you're kind of right though. No, it's fine. I have a lot of issues with it. I have a lot of what I think are pretty reasonable issues with it. Even though Podu may disagree. Shit. There. With trains in this game. Yeah. We need trains now. Guys, when do you think the create mod is going to come to this game? Do you think it'll be soon? Please say yes. Cool, so we can make up to cobalt this workbench. Neat. Very neat. Guys, when's the Minecraft mod coming out? Yeah, when can we get Minecraft in Hytale? Can we start working on that? You know, this game would be a lot better if it was Minecraft. Guys, hear me out. This could be big. What if? It's conveyor belts and cranes to pick up ores and put them in chests. Okay. Why's it gotta be a crane? I mean, it's not, you know, it's not... I don't know, it's just a weird pick, I guess. I mean, cool that people are already working on that, though. Alright, I feel like I'm reaching a similar point to the last time I played this game. What the fuck do I even do? What do I do? What's the point of any of this? Big Hytale update. We had everything Minecraft has and remove their own stuff. 10 out of 10 update. To be honest, they probably should do. Imagine if they just one for one added all the Minecraft shit, got rid of their extra stuff, and then just made it better for modding. That would probably be like the smartest business decision. Make armor. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Armor or workbench. Okay, new workbench. New workbench just dropped. Do we try to go for iron? I feel like we just make copper. Armor workbench, of course, that's the thing. Yeah. Of course it's the armor workbench. Come on. Well, you thought it was going to be something else? I thought it was going to be like an anvil or something. No, it's a workbench. You thought you were going to actually have to, like, make the armor? No, workbench. You make it and then you wait. That wants to mold the armor, trust. Can I make a shield as well? Oh, you know what? I can make an iron shield. Because shields don't break, right? For whatever reason. Let's go ahead and do that. Also, welcome back, Stacy. I saw your message there, but I didn't directly address it at the moment. Break down this wooden shield that doesn't exist. You look so stupid. A little bit. I look a little bit stupid. Can hide it after they outcried for a hiding armor. Thank goodness. Okay, I made armor. We've done it. How many memories do I have? 29. Okay. But no aura in these armor. I mean, it is like literally copper armor. I'm not expecting it to be like fantastical. It doesn't look that bad. I'm gonna be honest. I give this game a lot of grief. The armor doesn't look that bad. The sand biome, like over here, the southeast. All right, we're gonna go to the sand biome because that is apparently a thing that we should be doing. Gotta eat the skewer though. Copper pot on your head. I mean, that's kind of how I imagine a beginner set of copper armor would be. You just put like a cooking pot on your head, basically. Also, be safe on your travel home, Stacy. I saw you said you're heading home, or time to head home. First type of armor you can make, yeah. I know, that's kind of why I'm defending it a little bit. Also, it's, you know, it's copper. Not gonna be too crazy. Hey, who the fuck? Hand-swept skeletal assassins. Oh my god. Phew. You're always careful. Good. Also, how much damage my armor take? Oh, not bad. Okay. It only had 80 durability, so it was like I just lost like 20 from that, and that's, you know. Once you look at night in the first time armor you make. I mean, that would be kind of neat. Howling Sands, Golden Steps. Is this the place you're talking about, Podu? Yes? Okay. Alright, so what am I doing here? What's the purpose? You send me a thing? Alright, hold on, let me look. You want that? Okay. I mean, I kind of fuck with that. That's pretty cool. It's kind of more ornate, I feel like. There's even more sand down here, like even more sandy sand, and there's like this sort of holy looking areas, tryptophobia zones. Go to that. Go to the tryptophobia zone or the bigger sand area. Both of them are kind of south, so I'll just start heading that way. But... smell sand in a bottle. You can get glass. You get a glass bottle. A word I can't have spells on. Okay, tryptophobia zone. Got it. Also, what the fuck am I looking at here? Can't even see that. We're gonna just carry on. Badlands. Where are the good lands at? Can I find those? Maybe? Sand lizard? Cacti? What the fuck? Fucking mind? Stop it. I can't even like try to fight you. Ugh. Ow. Stop it. Bow. I just want to interact with it. I'll go around the Badlands. Actually, I guess you wanted me to go in there too, huh? Alright, fuck. I don't have that many arrows, though. That's the problem. 10 whole arrows. Gotta do. Gotta go around the bug. Should have made more. Yeah, well, you didn't tell me to do that, did you? Why didn't you make more? Hello? Tentacle thing? Let's go. Walked into a hentai? $18 on the one hit. I saw. Not too shabby. Could be worse. When Ginny mod out? Not when what mod out? Pardon me? Who's Ginny? Desolate basin. Why is this basin so desolate? Ugh, mud pit. Ugh. First dying over there. Minecraft sex mod? Oh, I wouldn't know. Besides the gooner? We knew that. That's not new. Okay, apparently that didn't block. Going towards this thing in the middle here. I'm assuming that's what I need to do. Ooh. Stop making me climb. Oh, I can burst their eggs. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh. fell into the mud? Yeah, how exactly? They also teleport? It's in the R-Slayer. I can't say you're gay. It's crazy. This thing isn't for the weak. Alright. Big if true. Oh, it's so sloppy in here. Real slime fest. Oh my god, my FPS. Am I spawning too many? Is this unreasonable? Oh. Oh, better optimize than Minecraft? I don't know, man. It's itching pretty hard at some points in here. You didn't drop any? Yeah, it must just be my PC then. Hey, shut the fuck up. I think I passed door. I'll take a look. I mean, if I did, I didn't, you know. I only see it. I see, like, bits of bone and shit. Oh, wait, there's some, like, green over there, yeah. Thorium. The point of being here? To get this thorium, I guess. Emeralds? Yeah, so you can trade with villagers. Villager update confirmed? Yeah. Thank goodness. We really needed that. God, it sounds so slimy in here. Ugh. Yeah, no, they don't call them villagers in this game. They call them, what the fuck do they call them? Snorgelbloms or whatever the fuck? Hungabungas? Green crystals. Wowee. A chest with some logs and light hide. And some berries, more berries. We needed that. Very much floorbow pumpkins. Yeah. We got the Glorby Snarbobs in here for the villagers. No, you don't trade with emeralds with them, though. You trade sapphires. Totally different. Totally different. Guys, trust. Ugh. More? It's like a throbbing egg down there, too. Alright, let's see. Hive soil. Ugh. Just lots of piles of skulls. Mmm. Cyan crystals, huh? You know, citizens, you can trade cents with them instead of emeralds. Oh, yeah, yeah. My bad. Grilled fish, essence of ice. Actually got arrows from those crates. I did see that, yeah. I also just got a bunch of wild berries as well. Why do I want these fucking berries that have been down in this tunnel for God knows how long? They're not even good anymore. Also, I want more of this thorium, right? Maybe looking around here for it, or in the hive hate hole. An eye out for thorium. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. Can't make any wood because I don't, or can't make any torches rather because I don't have any sap. But you know what? There's a chest over here. Wow. Riveting. Riveting stuff. Mostly caves, not the hive area? Okay. And I will not be staying in the hive area, then. It's iron. What the fuck is going on down here? Glowing? Volcanic cobble. Neat. Dig into that? Alright. So how's my armor doing? Oh, it's... Should I be going downwards, or am I just... Am I looking for something, or... You'll get there? Alright. I never seem to give up when they make it big. Go up? Alright. That's what I was asking, motherfucker. Actually, I guess I can just kind of go up from here or something. Sort of go to the left a little bit. Jesus Christ, it's dark. I don't suppose I have any... Could put that like a larva. There. It's getting desperate. Color's leaving. Maybe you're digging in the wrong area. Should I be like trying to follow the lit up cobblestone then? Yeah, okay. Peak game. Yeah, riveting stuff. Looks like the color's leaving that way too. I don't think whatever I'm looking for is here, Bodo. Can't speak when you play League. Alright, take it easy. Your home, this game does seem pretty cool. I mean, it's kind of neat. I will say this is the more fun part of it that I've had. And I do think that it still has its fair share of issues. But it's you know, not bad. Hey, another iron pick. Thank God. We needed that. Mine is like less than half, so. Also, welcome home, Stacy. Good job getting home safe. Just gonna look around for more thorium. How much did Bodo pay you? Hey, a cobalt ingot. I wish Bodo paid me. She paid me more than his sub. Keyboard's fucking up. No. Oh, I see. You mean paid Stacy. Gotcha. It sure wasn't attention. It's crazy. Iron hatchet. Okay, we've got 9 thorium. I'm gonna full swap out my hatchet. Another iron hatchet. The fuck? Look, guys, it's Podu. Look at him. There he is. Ain't leaning. Yeah, he's sobered up. That's why he's trying to kill me. He's trying to take my wallet so he can buy more. Doesn't ding your stamina at all with that shield. Yeah, I did notice that. Big shield improvement. All right, there's more glow here. Cobra, cave cobra. You got me with the snake cave and the snussy. Alright, well, never mind. It stopped glowing. Oh, wait, no, it's back. He sees a little turtle. Starting to think it's the block. Yeah, it's I mean, it's the volcanic cobble, but I thought there was something related to the volcanic cobble that you were wanting me to dig and find. Is that not it? You're getting confused about the block lighting up? Is that what you're telling me? Oh my god, a thorium sword. Don't mind if I do. Man, fuck crafting anything. You can just find all this shit in boxes. That's way better. Thought it'd be a biome. Take the iron ore. I don't even need it anymore. Iron ore is meaningless. I've surpassed it. Also, I can get iron back home. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, hey, more thorium. Those bricks are cooked. What, my pickaxe? I grabbed a second one. Yeah, I have a second one on me. New biomes below me. Is it the lava biome down there? Yeah, alright. We can go take a look at him. I can't pick up the thorium anymore? Oh, because it only stacks to 25. Get the cooked meat out of here. We'll hold on to the grilled fish, I guess. Even though, I know the grilled fish is worse than what I fucking am eating. It's worse than the skewered. Kind of dog shit. Alright. Real crafty biome names. Gulp. See something roaming around down there. See a little fellow down there. Sand biome, love biome, green biome, something biome, rock biome. The silly biome. Guys, what's fall damage looking like in this game? Can I really don't want to have to dig all the way down there. Oh, hold on. Thorium. You fucking mind? Oh. You won't die, but you'll be low in health. Okay. Let me see if I can find a better way down. I think, yeah, I can go down here. It's at least not as dramatic of a fall. You couldn't bother making the lava flow, huh? Magma rhino toad? Oh my god. Oof. Gulp. Actually, let me equip my potions. Potions that I definitely have on me. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we'll hang on to this volcanic cobble here. Essence of fire. Jeez. Fast frogs you talked about. Forgot the silly frogs. Crazy frogs? Right, we'll put roast veggies on our... Oh my god. Add here. Can I throw out orange glowing mushrooms? Get out of here. Bomb? Okay. How the fuck? Alright, what do we got? Cinder cloth scraps. Neat. Got nerfed a little, they roll now instead of just hitting with their tongue every 2 seconds, flinging you 100 feet away and die of fall damage. Okay. Sounds like cope to me, but sure. Sure, buddy. Just watch that guy walk into lava and get incinerated. I want a sword. I want a sword and a shield. What the fuck? I was gonna blow up for a second. Jesus. Okay, so you just roam around down here? Is that kind of the vibe, or just look at stuff? Kind of neat, I guess. Alright, Stacy. Jesus Christ. Why would you say that? Ow. Can you get the skull to kill this guy? Do it. Did I see the inward text to speech? No. No, you cannot. What even is this? Hello? Jeez. the word in Hebrew. let's maybe not do that. What do you think? Where's hanging out in the lava? Gonna leave him do it. He's juggling. Just playing with his bombs over there. Hold on. What? Am I gonna throw it and it does like 10 damage? Just threw a bomb. Explosive device. God, Potter's back. Walking in place technique? Oh, what the fuck is that? Grab mace. Oh, never mind. Seems way less cool. Way less cool than it looked. Made a seed bag out here. We cast bombs. Frogs have a wicked undermine. Yeah. Yeah, and also, yeah, clearly everybody knows that bombs are weak. Which is why they definitely didn't revolutionize warfare when we started using them. They're known for their tiny impact. Confirmed. So is this just iron? I kind of just want to check. Yeah, it's just iron. Okay. This place kind of stinks. So I was gonna try to like mine my way out of here, but I don't think I'm gonna bother. We'll just we'll keep wandering around until we get tired of it. Then maybe I'll wrap up stream. Not even close. Alright, where are my potions at? There we go. Forget? What the fuck was that? Alright. Odu, what else do I do here? Give me some insight. Am I missing anything, or is this all there is to the biome? Oh, back to our slime hole. Thank goodness. Poor ant. He deserved it. Right, a hole in the side of his house. How's that my fault? Really, I was just expediting, you know, the evolutionary process. Also, I wish I knew how much damage this mace did. Unfortunate that it won't tell me. All right. Okay, stop making slop noises. I thought I was just gonna keep doing it. Anyways, welcome back, Buddha. I'm actually about to wrap up. We explored around in the lava caves. We got a bunch of thorium, but like I don't know. I don't really know what else to do with it. Go make thorium armor, I guess, and then what? Come back? I don't know. Just you know, what's the point? Go make thorium armor. I mean, I guess I could. It's just and head to the coolest biome ever. I thought okay. This is just the new biome. It wasn't the coolest. What do you consider the coolest biome? Riddle me that. It's one of the coolest places I've ever seen in Minecraft adjacent stuff. You'll see. But I have my patience and willpower to play this game is waning. You gotta give me more than you'll see. I gotta like climb out of this bug hole, trek through the Badlands again, all the way back to my home, melt this shit, make the armor, then navigate to this new place. You gotta sell me more than you'll see. You teleport from markers, I believe. Alright, if I can teleport from markers, I'll try. Spawn. Select location. Creative tools? I don't think I can. Like make a mark? I think I just did. Or yeah, no, I did. Well, it's fine. We kind of speed ran it anyways. It's worth the payoff. Yeah, I'll do it at some other point. I don't know if he means worth the payoff to do it now, but really didn't sell me on it. All right. I will catch you guys later. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I know, it's, it's an early stream. Sorry, Stacy. I know you just got home. Uh, it's huge. And it's fancy. Your definitions of what has already been like cool and impressive in this game have failed to meet my expectations. So you saying it's huge and fancy is I don't know. Like, this thing stops slopping in my ear. The bugs are so sloppy. Stop making that noise. And it's whimsical. I see it's been okay and slow today. It's it's all right. It's a bit of a slow day as well. I did an early stream because just I got some stuff going on later today. Be hanging out with the missus. Just got the day off. Or well, not the whole day off, but just got the afternoon and evening off. She should be around at some point. And then I'll be vibing with people, maybe working on game stuff a little more. So, but in any case, I will catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your days. I don't know if I'll be back on. I don't know what I'll be doing next time. I don't know if I'm gonna try to do Detroit Become Human. If it only has a playtime of like 8 to 10 hours or so, maybe we can wrap that up in like 2 streams. Yeah, I'll have to think about it.